Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome to Neva's 24-hour sprints part 4. I can't believe that it's already 2 p.m. my time. It's like midnight for most of you, I'm guessing. But thank you all for being here. Neva is just about to join. Hello.
Hello.
Just getting it done. Lovely. Love to see it. How are you guys? How has the sprints been so far?
So far, so good. We moving along.
Yeah. Is it nearly bedtime? You getting to
For
that point?
me, I mean, I
Yeah.
did take a nap for like
Yeah.
an hour,
Yeah.
so I should be fine for a while.
Okay. Very good. If you've just joined, let me know what you're reading. I haven't had a chance to pop in anyone else's sprints just yet, as I have been at the beach. I was trying to read so bad at the beach. There was this lady sitting like in front of me, and she was reading her book out loud. And I've never seen someone do that before.
Just like to herself.
Yes. It was so funny. And I couldn't concentrate because someone else was reading a book out loud, and I was like, if I started reading my book out loud, I'd probably be arrested. Smart. But yeah, I couldn't concentrate. So it was like nice to be out, but I really wanted to read something. It's quite funny. But anyway, I'll get into saying hello. A lot of people have joined. Hello, hello. Hi, Chrissy. How are you going? Hello, Alessandra. Hello, still working on your candy bracelet? Candy? Is that candy?
Candy.
Yeah, very good. Hello. Hi, Tina. Wasn't really able to be at part 3 because I was hanging out with my family, but now I'm back and ready to be productive. Very good. Very, very good. Hello, popping over from Brittany's channel. Love the playlist setup. Yes, it's so good. Everyone just like immediately joined. It was very, very cool. Very good. Hello, ML. Hi, Bree. How are you? Hi, Brittany. Heading to bed, but wanted to say hi. Thanks for popping on. Hope your sprints went well and you guys were productive. Trying to stay up as long as I can. My goal was all 24 hours, but that's not going to happen. Yes, it's a long time to definitely do that. I always try to stay up for your first ones, but they like start at 2 a.m. for me, I think. So
Yeah, it's very early.
I can't make it.
Because like Nicole was on with Tina at 4, and that was 6 a.m. her time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do mornings very well, so you won't catch me at those ones ever. Hello. Hi, Alison. How are you? So many people. My gosh. Flipping over from Brittany and Leandra's sprints. Thank you very much. Hi, Lexi. It's been so long since I've done sprints as well, so it's nice to see you all again. They've been rectangular.
She had us listen to this song called Rectangular in the last, like during Brittany and Leandra's sprints. It's kind of a bop, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's kind of a, yeah, the song is kind of a bop.
I love like all the inside like jokes and stuff, like things that you guys have been talking about previously, and then they get brought up in our ones at the 12 a.m. ones, and everyone's just like completely delirious and has no idea and just jokes, and it's so funny.
It's just the chaos has begun.
Yes, exactly. Hello, Glenda. Nicole is doing some diamond painting, very good, and reading book 2 in the Thursday Murder Club. Very nice. Hello. You're just like constantly, there's nothing worse and also better than having a song stuck in your head. Like it's good, and then it starts to really piss you off. Alison's reading Kingdom of Ash. Very nice. This is going to be fun. Yes, good night, Brittany. Hello and good night, Brittany. Good. Hello. Honestly, very good. Everyone's doing diamond painting now. You started a trend here, Neva.
Clearly. I don't know how I started it. Nicole's been diamond painting longer than me.
Yes, true. True that.
Maybe because she separates hers, because she has like her
Yeah.
crafty channel
Yes,
and her
that's
reading
true.
channel, and I just I'm not trying to have a million channels. So just get all of it in one channel.
Go the smart, yes, always. Yeah, I'm reading Final Offer, and so far, this book is so big. I am just not happy with the size of it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I stopped at 26%. I just did not care.
Yeah, I remember you talking about it with the addiction.
Yeah, the kid is annoying. I'm not a huge a kid person in books for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. And she just sabotages everything the whole book.
True.
But
Yeah.
I also felt like, what is his name? Cal?
Cal, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he's a completely different person in his own book than he is in the other two books.
Yes, that's true.
So I feel like I'm reading about a completely different character.
Yeah. Yeah. it's hard to read about it as well. It's just kind of, I don't know, everyone knows what's going on with him, yet they all just kind of turn a blind eye.
Yeah, it's like nobody's doing anything. So it's like in the first two books, because we're seeing the other two brothers' point of views, it's like Cal's addiction issues are just like part of the woodwork.
Yeah, just like his personality.
Yeah, and so in Final Offer, you actually see him struggling with the addiction. So then I'm like, okay, but who is this person that I'm reading about? Because we didn't see any of this.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And Iris, Declan's wife now, she's his best friend, and she never says anything. And they're always together. I found that so weird.
And that was my favorite book, was Terms and Conditions.
Yeah.
Terms and Conditions was my favorite book out of the series because I really liked Declan and Iris both.
Yeah.
But I am like, you are his best friend, and you said you're nothing?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, it's a moment. I'm trying to get past that, and I do the slow burn and the second chance kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I just hope it gets a bit better, but it's just so slow. I'm halfway through, nothing has happened.
Yeah.
So, oh well, we're getting into it a little bit. Hi, Leandra. Also heading to bed, but had to drop in and say hi. Thank you for dropping in. Still reading Black Dignity in A World Made for Whiteness. Very good. Hello. Determined to finish middle game today. Nearly 200 pages in and stuff is only just happening. I feel ya. I'm I'm nearly 300 pages in and nothing has happened out of
Isn't it like a 600 page book?
Yeah, it's 590 or something.
That's how you know that it was written for Kindle Unlimited and then got popular enough that they sold it in stores.
Yes. Yes, it's a big one. Hello, everyone's saying good night to Brittany and Leandra. Candy. It's a fashion style mainly using plastic beads. Oh, there you go. I learned something today. Very nice. Oh, that's so exciting. Very good.
Yay.
Very happy for you, Chrissy. Very good. Thank you, Nicole. Reading Hanged by a Thread or Hanging by a Thread by ACF Bookins, and maybe crafting or cleaning. Sounds like a lovely night. Going to try and stay on till the end, and that will be 20 hours in total. Oh my gosh. Nicole is here.
She only missed the first 4 hours.
Yeah.
She only missed mine because by when mine were over, she was on with Tina.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Very good. Yes, congratulations to Chrissy, beyond so excited. It's been a rough year and so happy to be solo. Yeah, that's going to be so good for you guys just to get your own space and stuff, and that you've had such a long journey to get there, but it's going to be so worth it in the end. So that's very good. I feel like this is just going to be a regular thing. Like every now and again, I'll just see this. So
It's just gonna be a random inside joke now.
I need to listen to it. Is it called Rectangular?
Yeah, I'll tell you who it's by. Hold on.
Okay.
Because I definitely listened. Well, because Leandra was like, I'll listen to it first. Because ML tends to bring all the chaos.
Yes.
So Leandra was like, I'll listen to it first. And then she was like, yeah, this is actually really good. Go listen to it. So then Brittany listened to it. So then I was like, well, I guess I have to listen to it too. Yeah, it's called Rectangular by Sean Stevens.
Okay.
The guy, like his profile picture, you know, like on YouTube, he has green hair.
Okay.
And the picture on it is like, you know, like the wooden boxes that have the shapes like carved out for little kids to like put the shape blocks through.
Yeah.
That's what the video, like the image on the video looks like.
Okay. All right. I'll have a look.
Fit in the square.
This will be my first sprint.
Did you not see that video too?
No, I didn't see that one.
Wanted to read outside, but in 30-degree heat, we'll stay inside. Yes, we're having like a mini heat wave here. It's like coming out of winter, and it's like really hot for the next like week or so. So it's very hot. Don't think I'm happy about it. Have so many books I'm currently reading. I think I'll start with the manga first. The Masterful Cat is depressed again today. Oh, that sounds like fun. It sounds very like cozy. Hello, Jean. I think I am heading to bed. It has been a long week. I am 42% into of flights, MMA. Oh, KU romance, best friend's little sister, but it is very slow moving. Yes, I'm sure with Kindle Unlimited it's long as well. But thank you for joining, and thank you very much. Yes, very nice. Yes, I'm excited to listen to this and be part of this now. All right, let's do a sprint so I can listen to this instead of reading this very slow burn romance book. My timer has disappeared. Where is it gone? There it is. Okay, let me see. I've got a new one today. I'm not sure about it. We're just testing it out for now, and we'll see how we go. I like it, but it's kind of a bit busy. I don't know. All right, I will see you all in 45 minutes.
We'll be done at some point, I swear.
Hello. I didn't realize that thing popped up at the end. It's like a hat of accomplishment. Very cute. And it's still ringing. How is that? Start break. Oh my gosh. It needs to just stop. How did you read anything?
Oh no, my headphones are upstairs.
Yeah.
Because I'm still trying to finish. I might just skip it. I might just go to the second book.
Yeah, okay.
Layra annoys me in the first book. I forgot how annoying she is in the first book.
Fair enough. I didn't read anything either. I was just watching TikTok and listening to that song, which is now stuck in my head. So thank you guys. I didn't expect that.
Welcome to the rectangular side.
The rectangular side of life.
It could be raining tacos, so
Could be.
And yes, as Kay said, I am going to have that song stuck in my head forever. It's that kind of song that just won't go away, so that's great. Finished your book, 5 stars. Very good. Love to hear it. About to listen to The Taming of Jessie Rose. Very nice. Read a chapter and now it's almost 1 a.m, so I'm sprinting into bed. Fair enough. It was good to see you too. Leaving you on for watch time. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining us. And yes, ML was saying that she is not the one to bring chaos, which I found very funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. We all bring chaos to each other. It's all good. Nicole finished her book. Yay, 3.5 stars. The Man Who Died Twice by Richard Osman wasn't as good as the first one, but still good. The Instagram username that Joyce used was hilarious. Well, I'm glad that it was all right and that you didn't dislike it. Oh, I think I figured out how to put a playlist on the TV. That's very good. You should feel very accomplished. I'd have no idea. Rectangular Guy came out with a dance for the song. Oh no, I am not learning a dance. That's where I draw the line here. We're not doing that here today. It's not happening.
The song is enough, ML.
Yeah. Finished your candy cuff and it looks glorious. Very good. Now you can sleep peacefully and not restless for leaving it incomplete. Very good. There's nothing like finishing something and then getting to go to bed after. Very good. Makes it easier that way. Yes, definitely. Doing the playlist. Tina was watching TikTok as well. Ophelia. Got to 84% of Children of Fallen Gods. Very nice. I am not feeling rectangular at all. Let me just say that. That is not the case, okay? Now on to page 205, and if I get to page 300, I'll call it an accomplishment. Very good. I'm sure you can do it in the next sprint. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Since I've been in the sun, I'm very tired and just dozing a little bit, so I need to sit out in the lounge room, not in my room, to read. Otherwise, I will fall asleep. So I need to do that because otherwise it's not going to be good. And I bought one of those things. I'll show you guys in the next sprint, but we're having a little movie night tonight, and I bought this snack thing to go on top of my Stanley cup. So I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. So I'm getting snacks delivered. So I'm just waiting for them, and then I can have some snacks, and that will give me the energy to read. So yes.
Or it'll put you straight to sleep.
But I guess we can go into another sprint. May as well. try to keep the reading happening. I need to actually read, so that will be good. I need to fix this timer because I don't know how to use this.
That's what I hate about trying to find new timers.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use this at all.
Yeah, it's really complicated when it just shouldn't be. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Okay, let's go into another sprint. My computer sounds like it's about to take off. It's not good. All right, I think if I just press start, it'll go back. So I'm gonna hopefully do that, and I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. That's so funny, the little thing that pops up. I really do enjoy that. It won't. Okay, start break then. Keeps flashing at me. We have lost Neva, probably to sleep or doing her hair, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry if you can hear my laptop. It's quite loud, but it's okay. I ended up reading a little bit more, so probably like 20 pages or something. Not too much, but yeah, they're kind of, it's like forced proximity at the moment. They've had to like move into a small space together, and I'm quite liking the dynamic so far, but it's just really slow moving, so I really want something to happen, but we'll see about it. But yeah, how did you guys go? What did you get up to? I also just had a little bit of lunch. My snack delivery came, which was really good. So I'm all set for my movie marathon later this evening. I don't know what I'm going to watch. I need to figure that out because I'll say no to everything that's suggested to me. Is anyone else really bad at picking movies? I really am the worst. Like, I want to watch something and then I get like 10 minutes in and I'm like, I'm bored. I don't know. I'm just not very good at movies. I wish I was. And I don't like watching things I haven't seen before because I don't want to watch a movie and hate it and just waste 2.5 hours of my life. It's such a weird thing, but I don't know. I'm just really like that. Is anyone else? I don't know. That might be a niche thing to be like. Tina's, if you've gone, thank you for joining us. It's okay that if you're falling asleep, it's very late for you, so I totally understand. Nicole went to get her daughter. That's all good. And Bree's going to head to bed, try to finish up her book before she goes to sleep. Good night. Thank you very much for joining us. Thomas will be heading off soon as well. That's totally okay. I totally understand this time of night is really quite late for a lot of you people, but thank you guys for sticking around so long as it was. You can definitely catch the ones in the morning for sure. No reading, took a shower and about to get ready for bed. Lovely. Very nice. Katie finished manga and read more in a short story collection. Got a good chunk read. Yay, that's very good. And you're also the worst at movies. I'm so glad that someone else is the same because it's so annoying when you really want the vibe of watching a movie and then you can't decide. And then by the time you decide, it's like, I don't even want to watch a movie anymore. So yeah, it's a rough time. It's a very like slight issue that really isn't that big a deal, but you know. Paid some bills, finished Love's in Sight. Nice. Watch some YouTube because I can't figure out what to read next and don't want to pick up volume 2. That's fair enough. Maybe a little break will be good. Should finish doing your hair. That could be productive. You could like listen to a book while you do that as well, or watch something. Watching YouTube while you do your hair would be nice. Or at the very least, add about 60 books to my reading spreadsheet. Yeah, that's the thing. I really need to update my story graph because I recently got it and I was like, I'm going to use it because I really want all the statistics and all of that stuff on it. But now I just have forgotten to, and it's like I've read so many books since the last time I updated it. Is that really worth me doing an update? I don't think so. I don't know. But I really want those statistics at the end of the year. Goodreads to me just seems so much easier. What do you guys use? Do you use Goodreads more often than Storygraph, or a bit of both, or just one or the other? yeah, I don't know. I love all the, like, Storygraph has so much more on it and way, like, more options, but I think I've just been using Goodreads for so long that I'm so used to using it that I just don't think anything about using anything else, and I just go immediately on Goodreads. So I think I just need to get used to it. Better at TV shows, less commitment. Yes, for sure. But with me, I will watch, I've watched Vampire Diaries, Gossip Girl, like Game of Thrones, Friends, like a bajillion times, like all those ones that are my favorites. Like I've seen them so many times that why can't I watch a movie? But I could watch like 10 episodes in a row, like Grey's Anatomy. I'll just keep watching it and it'll be fine. But then I just am not into it when it's just full on. So a lot of my movies are watched in increments because of that. We missed one. We are listening to a podcast. Very nice. What type of podcast? What is it about? Love a good podcast. Think what I will read next is Blood Marked. Very good. Katie loves Storygraph so much better than Goodreads. Yes, it's so interesting. Like people just find it so much better, but I don't know. I don't know why I can't figure it out. I don't know if it's just I don't have the patience or I don't know, but that's okay. I wish I could just link it with my Goodreads. So every time I updated that, it updates my Storygraph. Because when I first did it, you did import Goodreads and stuff like that, but I can't keep doing that. That would just be annoying. So anyway. Need my stats, and now that it has a reading streak feature, which I love. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's so cool. I love that reading streak feature on Audible and Kindle and stuff, when you can see how many days you've read in a row. That's really motivating. So I can definitely see how that's a cool feature to have on there. Use them both, but Storygraph is really good at showing what I actually like to read. Yes, that is true. It does have a lot of visually helpful tools to see what is your kind of book and what you're into. So I really do like that. That's really cool. Yeah, I probably should just do that. I really just should go on Storygraph. Don't have the attention span for a movie, but I do for a whole show. Exactly. The name of the podcast is H3. Is that how you pronounce that? Podcast. Interesting. Very good. I have heard of that before. It's very popular and has been around for a while. Yeah, it sounds familiar. Nice. So easy to fall behind. I use Goodreads. Storygraph was too much work for me. That's how I felt at the same time. Had to add so many books to their platform. The books were not on the platform already. Interesting. I read too much to do that all the time. Yeah, for sure. That is a bit annoying to have to add your own books as well. I remember back in the day when I was reading some interesting books that weren't on Goodreads, more so fan fiction, which is just, I didn't need to really count that on my Goodreads, but I wanted to. So anyway, but yeah, they never had any of the fan fiction, and I was getting so angry about it. Yes, that is a good feature, especially if you're book shopping. I find that really good because I don't often nowadays go into a bookstore and not know what I'm getting. I'm not just browsing and having a look or reading the backs of them. But if I do that, then I love to scan them and go on Goodreads and see the reviews and the ratings and stuff. I find that really cool and helpful to do, and it kind of just widens your reading scope as well. Yeah, it's definitely a good feature. It's very, very good. All right, now that we're at the end of the comments, I think we may as well go into another sprint. If any of you guys need to leave to go to bed, that's all good. I totally understand. It's right on 4 o'clock, so that's a perfect time for me to... Oh, the break is completed. Yes. I really, really like this timer, but it's just so complicated for no reason. Why are they like this? All right, let's go into another sprint. That is not what I wanted. That is better. And I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Your hair looks very good. It's all done.
Yeah, my laptop died, and I was like, I don't want to come back upstairs. I should have grabbed it when I came up here to grab my headphones, but I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to come back in here because me and Ari are sharing a room right now.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to come back in here and then like wake her up at 2 a.m. and then her be like, "Oh, it's time to be up for the day." Like, no.
True.
No.
Yes, that's fair enough. Well, that's good that it's all done. What are you doing at the moment? Are you doing diamond painting?
Yes. So I am working. I did pull my diamond painting back out, so I can. I don't know. I at least want to like finish this like bottom section. This one is just going so quickly that I'm like sense of accomplishment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did get most of the way through this book. I only have like 2 hours left.
Okay, that's good.
Thank God, because like she's finally like under the whatever, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like under the tower thing, whatever the fuck. I don't know. She's annoying. Like, I mean, right now she's fine, but like this whole book, she was just like, I forgot just how like aggravating
Yeah.
Feyre is in this first book.
Yeah.
Until you get like 75% through.
Yeah. In Akamath, I had a really hard time with her. Like, I didn't like it as much. Like, if she wasn't in it, I would have had the best time. Like, honestly, I couldn't believe how much I did not like her.
The first couple books, they're like real rough with Feyre because like she doesn't really know. Like in the first book, you know, she's angry because she's been like kidnapped, whatever. But like, just be grateful that you're not dead. You know what I mean?
True.
And then the second one, I just felt like she couldn't make up her mind as to what the fuck she's doing. Because like I only read half of the first book on my first read, like at the beginning of last year. But I remember like I remember setting it down last year because I was like, I don't understand why you can't just make up your mind.
Yeah.
Like, which one do you want to be with, bro? Because like you this is not a why choose, so you need to choose, you know?
Yeah. And she like also, I don't know why, but I just in my head, because I've read Throne of Glass first, I've just got Aelin in my mind, and she's so much like better and just like such like a badass. Like, you know, she knows what she's doing. She's like a pretty much trained assassin. She is, but like compared to Feyre, like she's just so much better in every way.
Feyre is just a moron, I feel.
She really is.
Like, she's just an idiot. Like, and the thing is, like, I get it. Like, she, like, promised her mother and all that shit. Like, I get it. But I'm just, like, in the first book, no one is likable. Like, the only person that I really liked was Tamlin. Like, Lucian is, like, funny to me because he's such an asshole. But I didn't really like him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, the only person that I was even rooting for in the first book, not after the first book, but in the first book, was Tamlin, right? And so then I'm like, okay, but none of these people are likable, like, including, like, Nesta. Couldn't stand her in the first book, bitch. Like, I was just, even after she, like, figured stuff out that she wasn't supposed to know, which is as far as I'm gonna go, because otherwise it's spoilery, I was still like, okay, but you're such just, like, a grumpy, like, pissed off bitch all the time. Like, calm down.
Really
like, practice forgiveness. Like, not for the other person, but for yourself, because you're just miserable out here.
Yeah, definitely. She needs some help. ML's back. Hello. Nicole just spun the wheel and is going to be reading the Guernsey Literary and Potato Peel Pie Society. Wow, that's a name. Very good.
I have to spin the wheel this week because Okay, so like I had Instagram vote on a bunch of different series. Y'all didn't know what you were voting on. I'm going to be honest. Like you had no idea what you were voting on. Because you were just voting based on emojis. But I have that like clocked. I just don't really feel like reading with my eyes right now. And some of the books that were picked, I have to read with my eyes. I don't feel like it.
Yeah.
So I decided I'm doing I only have one member in the membership, which is Sasha. But I'm doing a member exclusive video because I just need to see like the process of doing it.
Yeah.
And I've decided that what I'm going to do is we're not going to talk about how many books I have on my Kindle that need to be read, but I'm going to put my entire Kindle TBR on a wheel, on like a spinner wheel, and then pick books on that. And I'll do that for like a week.
Yeah, okay.
Like how many books can I read in a week?
Yeah.
Type thing. Because some of them, because I'm going to include any that I have on Audible as well, like Audible and Kindle books, because some of the Kindle books I also have on Audible. So
yeah, that sounds good. I need to do that with all my Kindle books because I find it so hard to pick what one to read. They're just like all looking at me and I'm like, what do I do here? They all look the same as well. Like they're all just like men with no shirt. So I need to differentiate them somehow. So a wheel would be a good idea. Oh, I didn't read that. The Wheel Has Spoken. It looks like historical fiction, and Nicole's also still diamond painting. Lovely. Apparently, the author Mary Ann Schaefer was in her 70s when she wrote this book, but died before she saw it in print. Oh, wow.
damn, that's so sad.
Yeah. Published in 2008. There you go. That's so sad when things like that happen. Like they've worked so hard on something and then they don't get to see it fully completed. Her niece is the second author. Well, that's nice. There you go. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Like people do like such a massive thing and then they die. It's so sad.
Right. It's depressing. Like when they've like created art to put into the world and they don't actually get to see the art be put into the world. Yeah.
Yeah. And like the other people that are enjoying it as well. Like that's nice to see. And yeah.
I swear I cannot wait to get these diamond painting trays that I ordered. Did I need diamond painting trays? Probably
You've
not.
got to like once you get into something, you've got to like buy everything to do with it.
Well,
Like,
and I'm sitting here and I was like, okay, so I watched like diamond painting videos, right? And some people make like their top 5 things that they need for diamond painting, like them personally. Because I was like, what things should I upgrade? Because a lot of people like upgrade their pens. Like I got this one off Amazon. I have another one over here that's off Amazon. But a lot of people like go to Etsy to upgrade their pens and they get like hand turned like these beautiful pens. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Okay, like when I have some that are like saved in a wish list. When I am able to afford a $50+ diamond painting pen, I will do it for myself.
Yeah.
I will. But for right now, I can't do it. So I was like, what can I upgrade that will make this easier? Because honestly, these boats for me are too small. Like these little trays, they're too small. The sides are not high enough. I'm clumsy. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a clumsy bitch. I just be like knocking things everywhere. I constantly have these damn diamonds stuck to my feet, to my back, basically everywhere. Okay. So I was like, what can I get? So I joined the Drills and Chills event or whatever. And one of a creator on Etsy made like a special Drills and Chills like tray, like diamond painting tray that you pour the diamonds into. So I was like, oh, this will make it so I don't have to use a funnel because it has like a pour spout on it. But instead of being like this, where it has like this stopper, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like open. So when I pour this in, they're still trying to like fly off the sides.
Yeah.
Like the pour spout on this is like closed off. So once they funnel, it's like a built-in funnel. So like once they funnel into that spot, like they're not going anywhere.
That's good, yeah.
You know? So I ordered that one, and then I ordered like a custom one in like a different color. I don't know. They each cost me like $20 or something. But I'm just sitting here like I wish my diamond toys would come, because I always be pouring too much diamonds in here, and then they just end up all over Kingdom Come. But that's fine. I already upgraded the wax and like this putty stuff that I use.
Yeah.
Plus it smells good. It smells like vanilla cupcakes.
Oh, nice.
Did I need scented putty and wax?
Of course you did.
But did I buy them anyway? Yes, I did.
At least those like practical purchases, so you don't feel like you're just buying all these unnecessary things that you won't use.
I mean, here's the thing. And I see people talk about like their pretty like handmade pens and stuff, and I'm like, those are so pretty. But also, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to like a handmade pen. And also, like, I don't have $80 to spend.
It's a lot of money.
Although I did find one it was for an event that happened in August. It was called like Oz and Og or something like that. Yeah. This woman, she's not a girl, she's like older than me, but this woman, Shay, I follow her channel, and she does like a thing in August where like the theme of the event is Wizard of Oz.
Oh, cool.
And one of the Etsy shops made like a special pen that's like a lava pen. So like, you know, like a lava lamp.
Yeah.
So there's like stuff on the inside, and when you go like this, it moves.
Oh, cool. That's so cool.
I don't know how long this person is going to have it in their shop, but like I want it. But I just like saved that pen so I could remember what shop it was, which I don't remember what shop it is right now. Because I was like, I need a lava pen in my life. And you can get like custom ones where you ask them to like put whatever in it. And I was like, I need a lava pen. Okay. And also they have like a flat side so that your pen doesn't like roll. Like this one rolls like off the table if I set it down. They do like, they have like a roll stop on one side. So I'm like, okay, I need that. So like when I upgrade my pen to like a fancy pen, it's gonna be a lava pen, bro. I'm a whole child about this. Like,
yeah, that's so cool. I love that. Nicole said that is the same as the Wheel of Time series. Robert Jordan died before he finished his epic fantasy. He got to book 11, I think, and then Brandon Sanderson finished the books he wrote, the last 3. Yeah. I feel like that's what's going to happen with Game of Thrones. Everyone kind of says that, like that's not going to be finished before he dies.
They say that George R.R. Martin's son will probably end up finishing the books. If he dies before they're done, then his son will finish them.
Yeah.
Which I haven't even... Well, I read the first 2 books in the Game of Thrones series, and then I gave up because I was like, this series is never going to end. No. I'm not trying to get... Here's the thing. I'm really... Like, all the series that I currently have on my TBR are all series that are either finished or will be finished in the next, like, couple of years.
Yeah. It's too much to
the exception is ACOTAR, because we don't know when the hell that's going to be finished, but that's fine. ACOTAR and Crescent City are the 2 that like we don't really have an end date for that I have on my list, but all the rest of them, they're either done or almost done.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'm not going to invest myself in a 13-book series that could have 25 more books. I'm not doing that. Unless it's a cozy mystery series, and then I will.
Yeah. And just like the waiting for them to come out too, that sucks.
And then I'm going to forget that they're supposed to be coming out? No thanks.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, not the on the feet.
Oh, I had them. So I don't always feel them. So I have bad circulation in my feet. Not that anyone needs to know that, but so if I don't wear socks, my feet like run really cold all the time, and it like freaks Mr. ReadingWheNeva out because he'll be like, "Why are your feet purple?" And I'm like, "They're fine. Like they're not gonna fall off." Okay? But I had like 6 of them stuck to the side of my foot, and I didn't feel them. And he was like, "Dude, He's like, you have diamonds stuck to your foot. And I was like, oh. And I was like, it's fine. So I was like, I like peeled them off, and he was like, cool. So diamonds from diamond painting are the new glitter. And I was like, yeah, except that you can see them and they're easy to get rid of because you just peel them off of wherever they are and throw them away. They don't like regenerate like glitter. And he was like, okay. But like they end up in my bed. Like earlier today, I took my blanket off my bed to like shake it out so I could diamond paint. And I just had drills all in my bed. It's fine.
No. At least they're not like Lego, where if you stepped on them, they'd be that painful. Like it's not that bad.
I would have to give up the craft.
Yeah.
If it was like that. I would have to be like, this was fun while it lasted.
Nicole said that she can't afford all the bells and whistles of diamond painting accessories, but I always like to get the smelly putty and wax.
Truly? Okay, so this putty I think cost me like $8, and I think the wax was like $5 or $7. Like they're not super expensive, and I have more of this putty and wax like in other scents in my Etsy cart because like I'm going to buy putty and wax, and I don't mind upgrading trays. Because, like, I'm going to get my trays, and then I'm going to see if Mariah wants a tray. But I wanted to see the quality before I get one for her. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't mind upgrading trays. But, like, if it comes to, like, pens and stuff, I'm probably going to get, like, one pen every year that I diamond paint or something. Like, I love the people that do, like, the small shop hauls or whatever. I don't have money like that, bro. Like, when y'all see me do small shop hauls, I'm sorry. It's just going to be putty and wax. I'm going to be like, this is the new putty and wax I got. This putty and wax smells like pumpkin spice. Like, that's it. Yeah. That's all. Like, I wish I could, but I already buy so much stuff from Gigi and Bo. And, like, I'm not willing to give up my Kindle stickers. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You don't want to give up that. But maybe for the lava pen, you might.
I will send you the link, Nicole. Do you want the link? Because she's on Etsy, and I'm telling you, I'm getting a lava pen. I don't care. Like it could be the most like, watch it be like the most uncomfortable pen I've ever used. Like let my arthritis be like, or not my arthritis, my carpal tunnel be like, absolutely not. But then I will just have them sitting in my whip-in chats, like in a tray. And I'm like, I'm not going to use this, but it's so pretty. Actually, I think it'll be fine because it's like a very chunky. Like it has to be chunky in order to hold all this stuff in there.
Yeah, true.
And I prefer like a chunkier pen.
Yeah, well, that's good. Don't think he cares to finishing it at this point.
He probably doesn't. I think she's talking about George R.R. Martin.
Yeah.
I think he's just at the point where he's like, well, everyone's read the books that I have out, and people that didn't want to read the books, they watched the show. I never even watched the show. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I've watched the show, and like when they started to struggle, it was because they didn't have the books to go off, and that's when it kind of wasn't as good. So
yeah, my stepdad watched the show, and he told me that he was like basically up to like season 4 or 5, it follows the books completely. So I just never felt the need to watch the show. And then everybody was like so upset about like the season 7 finale or whatever, the last season. Just like the finale of it, that I was like, I don't care to watch this.
Yeah. It sucks when stuff like that happens too. Like such a good show, and then they just stuff up the last season. It's always the way.
Where's my Oh, here.
Patrick Rufus, the name of the Win series is a trilogy, and we've been waiting for book 3 for 12 years.
For book 3? Could you imagine? Could you imagine book 3? Not book 30.
Insane. I feel like I would like write my own one just to have like it complete, just
to have a conclusion, man.
Like, yeah, surely someone has.
Here's the thing. This is why I like Rebecca Ross. So Rebecca Ross is the author of Divine Rivals. So the first book I ever read by her was clearly Divine Rivals. And we know that Divine Rivals has now been my entire personality. I'm still carrying the military style satchel bag that I bought like a few months ago when I read Divine Rivals. We're not going to talk about it. Okay, I still pretend to be a war correspondent. It's fine. Also, I'm going to be doing a reread of Divine Rivals. But anyhow, but Rebecca Ross, like, I want to read everything that she's ever written because she only does duologies and trilogies. She doesn't do anything more than that. So, like, she finishes one whole duology or trilogy before she moves on to another one.
That's good.
I need more authors to take
instead of starting like
this
10 different things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stop starting like 15 series and then we get like 4 books from each one. And then you're like, oh, well, we're slated for 12 books for each series. Okay, I don't want to wait 25 years to read the rest of these books.
Oh, yeah, we'll be on like ACOTAR 12 by the time we're like.
I just want to know how much more story she really has to tell with ACOTAR.
Yeah, like I do enjoy that they are all connected somehow, and that has potential to go really well, but we'll see. And Nicole does want the link to the lava pen because she's going to sell it
to you right now.
So
I also may have to sell my soul for the lava pen, but I'm getting at least one lava pen, bro. I have to have one, even if it's the only pen in my entire collection. You know what I mean? Because I would rather spend the bulk of my money on the diamond painting stuff, on the paintings themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
And or the storage. Because like these Elizabeth Ward storages, I'm getting more of these. These are life-changing, to be honest. Like the fact that they like lay flat in here and then you get 4 different size containers, like it just makes kitting up and everything so much easier. Plus, like they're really wide, so if I just need to like, if I need sometimes like on a diamond painting, like you only need one, like in the section you're in, you need like 1 or 2. I'm not gonna pour a whole tray of diamonds for 2. So like these are like large enough that I can like kind of shake it and then find one that's facing up.
Yeah, that's good.
Paint out of the container. I mean, I wouldn't do that if I had like 12 of the same color, but you know what I'm saying? But I would rather spend my money on the paintings and the actual storage stuff for it than like a bunch of accessories. I just need like 2 or 3 really good quality accessories that I might have to replace at some point, but like
they'll last a while.
Yeah. I mean, I love these diamond painting girlies that show me all of their things and they have like drawers full of shit. They have like 55 pens, which like how are you going to use all of those? But like that's great for you. I don't really want 55 pens.
No.
I want like 2 really nice ones that I just use. And that's it.
Yeah. For sure. The name of Wind, apparently he is going to finish. We even have a name for the book, but it's been crickets. That would just be so crazy to not have the 3rd book for that long. Oh, I love that. That is very funny. All right, let's do one last sprint and then it will be Krystal's turn. She's probably hanging to do it as she was trying to. She was gonna go.
Yeah, I was like, then I was like, did she schedule her thing wrong? Because I don't double check y'all's schedule. I just put them in the order, and I realized that she did schedule herself for midnight, and I was like, Krystal, Brooklyn first, and she was like, oh my gosh, okay. She was like, I'll reschedule mine, and I was like, I'm so sorry. Like I should have double checked. Here's the thing: after this month, so starting. This is for anyone that's on right now that participates, but for starting in October, I'm going to actually have a Google sheet where I like send y'all the Google sheet and then people can sign up for their time slots.
Yeah, that's
I feel like that will be easier for you guys, but it'll also be easier.
Just to know what's
going. I have to talk to Brianna because I really don't know how to do Google Sheets. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. But I'm going to figure out how to do it so that y'all can just input your information. And what I'm going to basically do is just do like, obviously for the rest of this year, I'll just do October to December.
Yeah.
But next year I'll do a full Google sheet where it's January to
Yeah.
December, and then y'all can just put in your time slots.
Yeah, that's good to, like, plan and stuff and just
And then
know what everyone else is
right,
doing.
and then I can keep track of it that way. Also, that way we can see, like, who prefers, like, what time slots. Like, you prefer the 12 or the what the fuck time is this? Yeah, 12 to 4, 12 AM to 4 AM time slot. Margaret prefers, like, the 8 AM to 12 AM.
Yeah.
And, like, Brittany will kind of flex around, but this,
Yeah.
like, helps me figure out, like, who likes to participate, who only participated, like, once and then decided they didn't wanna do it,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Nicole said that she's happy to do the same slot that I've been doing and then can hang out with me. Yes, that would be good. And I also, like, I really like to plan it in advance so then I can, like, kind of fix up, like, and actually remember it
Yeah,
and try to
that's
do things because it's always on, like, my Saturday and, like, Sunday morning kinda thing,
yeah.
so I need to,
That's why
like
if you notice, like, 2 days after we end, I'm like, "Hi, I'm gonna sleep for 24 hours, and then I'll come back, and we'll
Yeah,
plan next month," because I also need for things to be planned out.
yeah,
Because,
and
like, if
it's
I tell the people in my house, like, "Hey, it's 24-hour sprint weekend," they're like, "Alright, cool, like, whatever." But,
yeah,
like, I need it to be planned.
yeah, yeah, and it'll be really
Otherwise,
to see
I'm
it
like,
then.
"Oh my god, we only have 2 weeks left. When do you guys wanna do this?"
Yeah, exactly. And then no weekend works for anyone.
Right.
Alright, let's do our last sprint. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. Okay, what is this? Okay, I got rid of that thing. All right. Hope you guys had a good last sprint. I ended up reading a little bit more, and still nothing has happened. Still just chilling, doing nothing. Stuff's going on. Just a lot of baking. That's about it at the moment, which is good, but I would like some actual content.
How far are you in there?
Halfway.
Yeah, I think like the most exciting thing that happened was when he was like stumbling around in the attic and like destroyed a bunch of shit. And then I was like, who even is this person?
Yeah. They've kissed once. That's all that's happened.
It's like the slowest of the slow ones, bro.
Yeah, it really is. But that's okay. We'll get there. Yeah, I was struggling. Anyway. Read 50 pages. This book is a series of letters. Oh, okay. That will be quite quick to read then. Interesting. How's your diamond painting going?
It's going.
It's going.
The rounds are just so much faster. You know what I mean? Like even if I single place rounds,
Yeah.
because I don't have to be. I mean, I kind of try to make sure that they're like where they're supposed to be, of course. But I don't have to be as like particular about how lined up they are like I do with the squares, because the squares take so long because I have to like do it in a pattern and then fill in the pattern to make sure that they're all like where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but otherwise I listened to it actually. I didn't really watch it, but I watched the rest of Swoop's, I think it's the third part of her docuseries on Colleen Ballinger.
Oh,
Because
okay.
she got or Miranda Sings. Most people know her as Miranda Sings. She got an exclusive interview with Colleen Ballinger's ex-husband, and Joshua David Evans said that he's not going to be doing another interview with anyone else.
Oh, damn.
And the only reason that he did it with Swoop is because like she's so professional, like she really doesn't take a side, like she really just wanted him on there to give his side of the story and then like take accountability for some shit. Yeah, and then I got pushed like I don't know if people know who Rachel Oates is, but I got a Rachel Oates video pushed at me, but it's like I saved it to my watch later.
Yeah.
Because it's about the Ruby Frankie drama.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like almost 4 hours long.
Oh my
and
God.
It took me 3 days to watch the Swoop video because the Swoop video was almost 4 hours long.
Yeah.
I just don't have another 3 days right now.
Yeah. Those things are always so long.
I mean, they always have good information in them, so like I don't mind.
Yeah.
But I'll probably start that one like tomorrow while I'm at work or something.
Yeah.
Because I don't watch them anyway. I just like listen to them while I'm diamond painting or working or
multitasking. Yeah.
Thank you, Krystal.
Krystal is probably starting now as well.
Yeah.
So
jump over there.
Yes, everyone will be transported magically straight there, which is great. Did some of your hair, caught up on YouTube Family Channel drama?
Probably the same crap that I've been watching. It's unbelievable. Because like I've never even watched Ruby Frankie. I don't care about her. Like I only know who she is because other people have covered her. But the fact that it got to this point where like her kid escaped out a window and then had to have the neighbors call the cops, like we've been screaming from the rooftops that this was going to happen for years. I'm just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Well, on that note, thank you for having me on your sprints, 24-hour sprints again. Very lovely. Everyone go follow Neva if you haven't already. I'm sure everyone already is, but if you haven't, what are you doing? Go on. And yeah, have fun in Krystal sprints, and then is Margaret doing the ones after that, and then that's it?
Yep, Margaret will be the last person.
Okay, awesome. Well, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much for watching. Bye.